Thank you for the hydration. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. It's great every time. Every time. Thank you. All right, all right. All right, all right. How's it going? She isn't drinking, I'm watching her. I know! Are you new here, Deselect? I never drink. I never drink. How y'all doing today? Here is what we're doing. Thank you. God, I wish I had Monster. Alright, so what we're doing today, same thing, what we were doing yesterday. Full body, full color images of whatever character you want me to draw. I hope you guys are having a good day today. We're gonna just be chilling, enjoying our Saturday. Thank you. That was a good toss. So yeah, here's the pieces that I did yesterday. I really enjoyed drawing Pokemon. So I think maybe next week we could have like a Pokemon day. I think that sounds kind of fun. Chilling like a villain? Heck yeah. But, whoop, here is the wheel. Get yourself on here. A Pokemon day? Aha, very funny. Kai turns our characters into Pokemon day. I wonder, so how would we do it? We could take people's characters and then you pick a Pokemon? And maybe I could draw like the character's features onto the Pokemon? I don't know. That might be kind of cool. I lost my points in the prediction market, so I'll have to sit it out today. I could make fake Pokemon. I still hate that term. But that would require me to know more about Pokemon. You know what I mean? I don't really feel like studying Pokemon. So I would much rather draw, you know, pre-existing Pokemon.
Whoa, Prime be upon ye.
Thank you, Octaheart. Thank you so much for the resub. That's 6 months. That's a long time. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna give you the biz. Are you ready? Welcome back, Octaheart, to the Eternal Bakery, Sub Club Bread Hub. Thank you very much. Home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Draw Pokemon or as Pokemon trainer / gym leader? Maybe. I don't know. I just feel like drawing Pokemon is just really fun. I'm gonna put up predictions. Believe it or not, purple's not the only option today. So, it's much more balanced. But yeah, I grew up drawing Pokemon. It was like the very first thing I ever drew in my life. It's what got me started with art, and I haven't touched Pokemon since yesterday. But before that, since like 2011. So I don't know. It was nice to get back to it. I don't think Stucky or Smuggy are going to survive at this rate. Yeah, so I thought that there was a way for me to change how the maximum of what someone could donate to Stucky or Smuggy. So apparently Twitch doesn't allow you to do that. The maximum is 2K per person per day, which is ridiculous. Actual just bullshit. So what I'm going to do is I will extend it, and then whoever wins, since long story short, we might not be able to revisit Slime Rancher because it's in alpha still. There's not really much left of the game. So what I'll do is we can have a community event for the winner. And then once Slime Rancher 2 actually gets finished, then we can go back and do some stuff. But yeah, Stucky is the name of a restaurant, really? Is it a good restaurant? Super Sparky says, Pokemon got me into art too. Yeah, I think that we just kind of grew up at a really good time where we had really creative art. And that was through Pokemon. So yeah, I really liked it. Sparky, what, if you recall, what was like your very first Pokemon that you really liked drawing? Drakenman, how are you? I'm doing all right. I'm glad to hear your day's doing all right as well. Octoheart, you will probably be refunded? Question mark. Wheels so small. Yeah, people are still getting in here, but that's all right. A lot of people are on cooldown. A lot of people. Zoe Magnolia, hello. Got in just in time. I'm just about to roll the first wheel. This is a shopping cart wheel. Yeah, it's a little stuck, right? A little funky. I think the first Pokemon art I ever drew is Latios. I remember I used to draw Latios and Latias a whole bunch. I remember asking my mom for help with drawing Celebi. Alright, y'all. You guys ready? We're gonna spin the wheel in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alright, the very first winner, Coyote Rex! Congratulations. And I made the joke earlier that Purple wasn't gonna win, but Purple... Good job, Purple! Alright, Coyote Rex, let me see what you would like me to draw for you. Give me a sec. Okay, you want me to draw Asher, but hoodless. Interesting, I'm not really sure what he looks like hoodless. Oh, you have an image. See, that helps. So I'm gonna again use my reference, I guess, for Asher. So this character belongs to Coyote Rex. I've drawn him a couple times now. And yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of excited. He does have a hoodless image. If I can copy and paste it, thank you. So yeah, this is what he looks like without his hood. His hood is just completely and totally separate from his body, I believe. It's a bit hard to tell, but guess I'm just gonna draw him without a hood. So yeah, that is what I'm gonna do. All right, Asher can go down here. Separate? Well, meaning, so in this image here, right? He still has like this blue shirt on, but he just doesn't have a hood. So I assume that means that the hood is just like tacked on at some point. Or like it's attachable slash detachable. Which, I mean, I have a hood like that. So I guess it makes sense. All right, let's see. Not detachable? Okay, I don't know how his clothing works then. But that's all right, I don't need to know. How is everyone? I'm doing all right. How are you, Otter? It's a different shirt? Oh, okay, well, it's the same color, so I assumed. You're good? Chilling? I'm glad to hear it. You missed some sleep because D&D got intense? Oh. What about something more from his side? Actually showing, I don't know, his body type? He's a rather long fellow. Toki, kick the bucket! Oh! Gasp. I'm so sorry. Will she ever recover? What happened? Longfellow, that's funny. I like it. Can you draw someone eating ramen? The way you capitalized ramen is concerning. But yes, I can draw someone eating ramen. Do you want me to draw him eating ramen? Sure. Like, uh, in what way? Like, just viciously eating ramen? Sitting at a table? Who, what kind of ramen eat do you want? My internet's being omega garbage. I'm sorry. I said, what did Toki in? Chopstick slurping noodles? That is how you eat ramen, but there's many different types of ramen. So what I guess I'm going to do is make it more fun. So let's see. Let's think of poses. We have bowl here. We'll figure out exactly what kind of bowl. Kai isn't paying attention to me? What? Why would I pull up the Among Us ramen? I don't want to pull it up. So if I have chopsticks here, and then like hand noodles, because ramen noodles definitely look like this. A stockpile of gunpowder that was set ablaze by an enemy. She didn't survive the explosion. Oh my god! That is horrible. Rest in peace, my gosh. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. You doing alright? Okay, so if he's like really enjoying the ramen, I don't know how much expression you want to give or you want me to give him. Not as bad as dying in a wall. Alright, so that's a story. Deselect, do you want to write it out or do you want me to recall it as much as I can? Because you're right, it's not as bad as dying in a wall. Better than I've been in a long while, I'm glad. Mom's getting better from her illness? Good. I'm getting back into art? Good. I'm glad to hear it. That makes me really glad. Thanks for spending time to be here today. Last Monday was Thanksgiving? Yes, you should have said Fangsgiving. You're right. I also didn't stream on Monday due to the Thanksgiving, but you're right. I should have said Thanksgiving or Fangsgiving in my announcement. Julia, how you doing? Okay. So Coyote Rex, what about something more like this? I mean, things are going to be adjusted, but what about something like this? May I DM you about something to do with art for later streams? Yes. Yes, you may. Let's see how it goes. Well, alright. I'm going to assume that means yes. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to draw somebody holding chopsticks. Holding chopsticks. Okay, not too bad. I didn't hear about anything you said about D&D. So, Deselect hasn't answered me, but I assume... oh, he did answer. Alright, Deselect, his story is this. We once had a druid who ate some suspect stew from a random. And then we slept in a dangerous area, so he decided to meld with the wall. He failed the con check on the poison that was from the stew, and he got downed inside the wall where no one could save him, so he just died. We all, like, woke up, and we're like, huh, where's our druid? Yeah, he wanted to be inside the wall because he didn't want to get snuck up on at night, but then he died. He was a really new character, so we also just kind of didn't care. That's kind of true. We didn't have as much of a attachment to him yet. It's really fucked up. All right. So, holding chopsticks, you have got thumb like this. I thought you got pushed out of the wall if you stopped concentrating on meld into stone. No, not in his case. not in his case. Yeah, not with what happened here. Our DM just kind of let him do whatever. Alright. Chopsticks kind of go like this. And they get pushed between this finger right here and like this. There. DM sent. Get to it when you do. Alright, well, I promise I will get to it. Whoa, alright. Alright, that should be okay. This finger should be touching this. Toki's last words, what are you gonna do, explode me? It is definitely heartbreaking that she got, exploded upon. She did kind of go out like a champ though, right? I want, maybe something a bit more close. Yeah, I think this might work. Either that or like a straight noodle from the ramen, but I think that that's kind of meh. I don't know. We'll see. Overwatch 2 is officially on my console and it's not on fire yet. That's because Overwatch 2 is not demanding. They got that right. that it is not a demanding game. But, no, good luck. Have fun. I mean that earnestly. Okay, back to his stuff. Okay, so he's got a bunch of hair in the way. Let me zoom out here. As far as I see, there's nothing, I don't know, super special about how his hair works, so I think I'll just draw, like, hair, you know? That should be fine. I think drawing, like, furry characters with their mouth open is, like, a huge challenge to me. So I'm trying, but it's tough. I never told you before he has a hoop in his right ear and a stud on his left. His right or our right? And what do you mean by a hoop? Like a hooped earring? But yeah, do you mean a hooped earring? What the heck does his hair look like? Kinda like that? What do you mean by kinda? Because I certainly didn't notice it in the first one. So help me out here. Also, do you want him drawn in his... What did you said civvies? Do you want him drawn in his civvies? Yeah, I'm looking at it. I really don't see it. But such is the life of, you know, scanned traditional work. Um, so yeah, could you tell me? Mercy's my favorite character. I You might not have fun in Overwatch 2. But I hope you do. I hope you have fun. God, I feel like I forgot how to draw. Jeez. This is what I get for not warming up. Art is a lot like, I don't know, lifting weights or something. If you don't do it for a while, you feel a little rusty. Even if it's even if it's just a day, apparently. My gosh. Okay, so what about for the rest of his clothes? Since you question mark don't want him drawn in his normal clothes, what do they look like? Some black shorts? Okay. Why do you sound so worried? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Overwatch 2 is a very good game, much like Overwatch 1. That's why I'm worried is not really the right answer. I'm very hopeful that you enjoy it, but it has a lot of problems, specifically with, I mean, I don't think the healers are very fun. Um, the playing healer is somehow less fun in Overwatch 2 to me than Overwatch 1. I wish I could enter the raffle, but I can't. I mean, you can't yet, right? Um, but yeah, that's why I just hope that you have a good time with it. Um, and that you don't care about the same stuff that I care about when it comes to gaming. That's all I hope. I was a Zen, Junkrat, and Soldier main in Overwatch 1. Yeah. I don't know. It's same message. My favorite thing to do in gaming is blaming. Ah, yes. Alright, so Coyote Rex, if you are there, what kind of shoes does this guy wear? Or do you want him to be shoeless? Okay. Still no Bastion? I know, no Bastion. Donkey made a video yesterday about Bastion's disappearance. I thought it was pretty funny. Okay, so he's got a big floofy at the end of his tail. Literally no reason it should be counted as a sequel. I agree. Um, don't need shoes when you got beans, that's true. But yeah, I agree that it shouldn't be counted as a completely different game. It's definitely just an update. And I don't think there's anything wrong with them admitting that. I don't know, it's just kind of strange. From a gameplay, I know I can't play healers. What do you mean? I mean, I'm just talking about how the difficulty, I guess, level, for a lack of better words. I don't think Mercy is like hard. I think it's mentally difficult to play her because she's not very impactful. Um, and people will not treat you very well. I've been having fun playing as Sombra. Yeah, I don't think that the game is like not fun. You know, I think that it's fun, but I think that if you want to take the game seriously, it becomes incredibly not fun. The game's missing a lot of stuff. Maybe something like this? Maybe. Healers won't be fun until they release Chester and he drops Cheetos for his roommates, for his teammates to heal off of. That's pretty funny. Does he have armor still on his arm? Cody Rex? No? Okay. Alright, that should be fine, that should be fine. Let's flip it, see how it works. It's okay. Have his mouth drag over to the side a little bit more.
I came from Brazil.
I think that's a little bit more genuine looking. From a gameplay standpoint, I know I can't play healers because it's too much responsibility. Then you will do fine in Overwatch. Overwatch 2 allows you to have 2 healers per team, so it's less responsibility on you to perform well. But it's not fun. Somehow they've made it to where it's not fun. Blizzard is a very talented company. I don't know how they do it. I don't play Overwatch? Good. Good for you. Okay. I'm gonna adjust some of how his head works. I think that looks better. I think. I prefer underlook. That worked out surprisingly well for the size of this. I play Halo? I'm sorry. May we all find good FPSs to play someday. We shall not give up that search yet, boys. You play Apex Legends Calm Down streamer? Damn. True though. To be fair, if they said that they played Apex Legends, I would have said the same thing. Someday we'll get a really good FPS game to play. Someday. Gundam Overwatch is already out though. I'm starting to think that might be a really good game. I'm starting to think that might be like a decent game. Is Morrowind even FPS? I thought it was third person. I don't think my smile's that goofy. It can be both interesting. You learn something new every day, eh? I don't play FPS games that much. Halo's one of the only series I play. Yeah, but a lot of the multiplayer aspects of Halo really aren't super amazing anymore, according to the people that play. I feel like that's you know, kind of important, right? To at least acknowledge. Does he have fangs? I'm sorry to interrupt. Does he have fangs or teeth of any kind? I've never seen him with teeth. No one really cares about Halo mods? I don't know anything about Halo mods. I don't know what you would mod. Maybe you can turn like your enemies into Thomas the Tank Engine or something? I don't know. Sounds kind of cool. Give Mr. Master Chief like a big old pair of butt cheeks? I don't know, that sounds pretty good. Master Cheeks? That was actually a really good joke. I imagine it's mods for, I don't know, either some sort of multiplayer aspect or role-playing aspect. Thank you. And not actually cheeking him up, but you never know. There's all sorts of mods out there, right? Coyote Rex, you still have not answered me. Does he have teeth of any kind? I've never seen him with any fangs or little insert teeth type here. So I want to know. He's got canines. Does he have any other teeth or does he just have little fangs? Okay. I drew a dog's mouth once, so I will attempt to draw it again. I guess his bottom teeth really wouldn't show up, huh? I feel like napping and designing a character at the same time. You could do both. Realistically speaking, right? Ain't nothing stopping you from taking a big ol' nap. I was about to ask if you were doing all right, Julia. How many points do you have so far, Julia, if you don't mind me asking? How close are you? Oh, points for Twitch in this channel. You mentioned that you couldn't get a raffle thing yet. So I'm curious about how close you are. Twitch does not bless me with the ability to, I don't know, pay attention to everyone's points. Which I feel would be really useful. But Twitch hates streamer interactions, so here we are. You're about 1800? Not bad.
Bazinga.
True. I'm at 1.7k, but I like to do things like this. Insert bazinga. I'm gonna give him a little stubble on his chin here. Because I noticed you have it in your drawing. I like it.
You got owned.
Thank you, thank you. You're a streamer? Ah, but that has nothing to do... Ah, there it is! Another new sound. I added 25 new sounds today. I guess technically yesterday, but you know what I mean. But yeah, you being a streamer doesn't affect how many points you have in my channel.
Visit your mother.
It's all new sounds today. It's all new sounds. Yesterday I'd added a bunch. They just weren't here. And now they're everywhere. Thank you. I love it so much. It's such a good laugh. But yeah, points are earned from you just being here on my stream. How do I register a sound to stream? So for something like that, thank you. In my Discord, there's a suggestions channel. So if you have a sound that you want me to put it in the suggestions, and I will try to find it. Or if you just have the sound file for whatever reason just hanging around, then hand it over. But that's pretty much it. And then I go out sound hunting. How big is your sound library now? There is 150 sounds on just the bottles alone. I think it's like 157. I need you to add the sound of Professor Cedar screaming. If you can find and clip that for me, I will be more than happy to add him screaming. Yeah, Horseweave, if you have any noises that you'd like me to add, slap it into the suggestions section of the Discord. And then either I can go out and try to find it, or someone else can. It's always a team effort kind of thing. Did you say a Team Fortress kind of thing? No, but that is applicable. I've also added a lot of TF2 noises just for my own sake. Like, people didn't ask me to add them.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Damn. Why is that one so loud? I kind of like that it's loud. But damn. Can I high five Vampire Streaming Lady? Yeah, sure, if you'd like. I wish I could high five back, but currently drawing.
Credit deducted.
That one hurts my feelings. Because failure speaks loudly? Hold on. Who's failure? What do you mean? That clip you sent me of my brother, he makes a funny noise at the end of it. Let me add it to suggestions, please. Oh yeah, Coyote Rex, does he have claws? I don't remember. I think he does. Right? Yeah, he does. Hey, Coyote Rex! What the heck, man? Lord Alucard, welcome to the sub club, my friends. Welcome, welcome. Coyote Rex, thank you so much. That's very, very generous of you. Let me do the thing. Lord Alucard. Welcome, my friend, to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Thank you very much, Coyote. That's super awesome of you. Thank you, thank you. Deselect says that I sound too proud when I say that. And you know what? Fuck it, I'll be proud. I'm cringe and I'm proud. Exactly, exactly. You guys get the reference. I'm gonna be AFK for a bit, watch me win the next wheel. That's usually how it goes, yeah. You're cringe, but you're free. I know. It's the best way to live, right? Some might even say it's the only way to live. So I woke up this morning at like 10:30 or something, and I checked my messages. And I see that my professor wrote me at like 6. And he says, "Hey, let's have a meeting. I'm available in 20 minutes." And I'm just like, "Woo. What?" I thought that was really weird. And so I'm just like, "Hey, I'm sorry, I was sleeping. Uh, do you want to do a meeting on a different day? Just let me know." I think that that's super weird. To just kind of expect someone to be available at all times without prior, like, notice. He never told me, like, "Oh, let's have a meeting this weekend, Saturday morning," or anything like that. He just kind of 6 a.m. Hey. Yeah, I didn't say like, "Hey, I was sleeping." I just said, "Hey, I'm really rather busy today. How about tomorrow?" And you know, he was receptive and on all that stuff. It's just like that was really weird. Okay, time to draw the perfect thing of soup. Ramen? Soup? Ramen? Ramen's kind of a soup, right? I can say that. Yeah, it was 6 a.m. on Saturday. This is Saturday. Ramen is the cereal of soups. Damn. All right. I really love Clip Studio. This is such a valuable tool. This symmetry tool is sick. Alright, those of you with Netflix, anything that you've been watching lately that you might recommend? The Imperfects, okay. Cyberpunk, that's it? Alright, well... Alright. Netflix doesn't have anything else? Damn. Sometimes Netflix has new stuff, right? But, yeah, I see now that Cyberpunk seems to be the thing that everyone's watching. My little brother had me watching JoJo's on Netflix for a while there. It was actually pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think JoJo is my thing. I don't think it looks like bad. It just doesn't seem like something that I could really find myself getting into. I really like the style though. I think it is kind of beautiful. And I like it. Man versus Bee with Rowan Atkinson. Alright, I have Man versus Bee. Like a singular bee? What does that even... What could that possibly mean? Like there's just a bee and he's in a room with it? Just locked? Thank you. That was very well timed. Also, hi Piglin. I don't think I even said hello to you today. How you doing? I still think about that artwork that you posted yesterday. It was really beautiful. It's kind of like shorts, right? Laru, how you doing? SBO, what's up? Man, everybody's coming in. How y'all doing? I am making art. I'm struggling. Gosh, I'm struggling. The irony is that I struggle really hard with furries. I struggle with anything that I stream. You misheard it? It's ramen noodles? Ah, shoot. I should have known. Wishing you could be more productive today. In what regard, if that's alright? If I ask? That's a funky knee. Will the bowl get filled with Lucky Charms? No. That's illegal. Aw, that's very kind of you, Laru. Thank you. I always forget that being sick is no fun. Yeah, so whenever you get sick, you just like lament the time where you weren't sick, and it feels like it's an impossible amount of time, like far away, right? Like, I remember the days when I wasn't sick. Like, you get in this weird mindset, and you wish that, like, you'd done all these things back when you weren't sick. You know, do you know what I mean? Like, if I weren't sick right now, I'd be running. I'd be outside running, doing exercise. I'd go to the gym. Why didn't I ever go to the gym when I was healthy? And then as soon as you get better, you're like, well, I feel great. Time to sit down at the computer. Can't believe I ever thought I would go out exercise. Disgusting. That's why whenever you're sick, don't ever tell someone about like how you wish you could do all this stuff when you were like alive and well. Because they'll try to hold you accountable for it. They'd be like, oh, you said that you wanted to play tennis with me when you were sick. Now that you're not sick, let's go play. And you're like, nah, I don't know. Not really. I don't want to. That was the sick brain and me talking. I'm sorry. Yeah, tennis is very cool. It's really it's really great. It's really great. I love tennis. There's one thing I love in life, it's tennis. I'm just kidding. I used to play a lot of tennis. Back when I was agile and young. No, I don't know. When I get to be old again, I'm sure I'll play tennis. That seems to be the strat, right? You just get to be old, you get really rich, you join a country club, and then you play tennis until you die. What else do people put in ramen? People put in little onions, and uzumaki, right? Put a little uzumaki here. Ooh, egg. You're right. Good call.
Egg.
Thank you. Little egg right there. I'm gonna have some shallots, just kind of floating around in the broth here. I think that's probably pretty good for ramen, right? Looks like ramen. Very fancy ramen. Alright, have you guys ever had real ramen? And by that I mean not like the top ramen stuff, but like you go to a restaurant and they serve you like tonkatsu ramen or something like that. Can you believe that so many people haven't? Did you see what I said about his left arm? Hi. No fur up to his elbow. No fur? No fur up to his elbow. What do you mean by that? So, like, here is just, like, chicken skin? Alright. Is it just on this one arm, or has both of his arms changed? Okay. Is it a pale, like, I don't know, peachy color? Or is it like the purple that's used for his scars? Not scars, but stripes. Okay, just the pale peach. Got it. I definitely missed probably everything that was said in chat for like, I don't know, the past couple minutes. I slightly apologize. I got super distracted drawing whatever the fuck I was drawing. I'm sorry. If you'd like me to repeat anything, I don't know, let me know. And I'll read through and I'll pretend like I saw it the very first time and I'll be like, oh yeah, ooh yeah, good take. It's a good thing I read this the very first time, you know? Sopai? 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 Yes? Time for a walk? Alright. Have a good walk. You got this? Oh god. Now I'm nervous. Go on your walk. Get out of here. Go home. Just wishing for motivation? I see. I wish there was a way that... So, like, if I could have any superpower in the world, I think it would be to, like, motivate people to do art or to do whatever it is that they want to do. I feel like that would be probably one of the most useful abilities, because it, like, kind of breaks my heart when I see other people and they're just not, like, feeling it that day, because I know that it hurts, right? Do I have permission to draw an OC with a gun? You should probably ask the person who owns the OC if it's okay. Because remember, like, I'm from America, so, you know, super... I love weapons. Yeah. That's instilled within all Americans, is that you just love guns. But yeah, you should probably ask the owner of the character that you're drawing if it's okay to feature them with a weapon like that. So, yeah, definitely don't ask me, ask them. Teddy Rex, go on your walk. We can talk about guns when you get home. They said they wanted a gun because they're dressing up as Doom Guy. Do you know what the Doom weapons look like? Because drawing Doom Guy with a gun is, you should probably draw, like, the right gun. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Because if you draw a Doom Guy with a pistol, it's gonna be kind of like a little strange, a little underwhelming. They wanted the shotgun? Alright, alright. That's much more like it. Okay, that's good, that's good. He's got some wrappings on his tail, I think. I don't know if he would keep those. Oh, shit. Coyote Rex is gone, aren't you? Shoot. I actually now have a question for Coyote Rex now that he's gone. I have a question for him. Oh, you're here! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So yeah, do you want just his stripes? Or do you want, like, the wrappings and stuff all over his legs and whatnot? Let me know. Stripes? Just stripes? Okay, you got it. Phew. I know you said furries give you trouble, but this looks pretty darn good. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Because, really, genuinely, furries give me a lot of trouble. They don't feel very natural to me. Which I know is probably some horrible furry sin. To draw furries, but not feel natural with them. I don't know, I'm just trying my best. All right, that was my only question. Thank you for sticking around so you could answer that, Coyote Rex. Have a good walk. You and Biz have been able to keep up with Cafe Zootober. I really haven't, though. So that's the irony of that statement, is I really haven't. I've been somewhat struggling with it, which is fine and fair, but yeah, it's... I had to take some time yesterday to actually draw out everything, because I had missed like 4 days worth of content, basically. But now I'm all caught up, and I've readjusted my style, which I like a lot. But yeah, I had a lot of trouble with it. Before I go, his chest is white? Okay. Thank you. Very helpful. I need to do 12 days, but think about it like this. What if you do 2 per day? So if you do 2 per day, that means it'll take you 6 days to catch up. That's not too bad, right? But if you do, 6 per day, then you're caught up in 2 days. So like yesterday I did 1, 2, 3. I think I did 6 yesterday to catch up. That was hard, but it was still doable. I think you could do it. It did take a lot of time though. Bend that thumb down, and now we're in business. This is looking cute so far? Good. I'm glad. Because I don't know what I'm doing at all. So why isn't there an easier package for these Inktober things? Elaborate. It seems like a lot of people are stressed about keeping up. If that's like a legit, question / whatnot, and it's not like a reference to something else, the fact that it's difficult is because it's an art challenge. It's really hard to create content for multiple days at a time for, insert all of this stuff here. It's genuinely really hard, and that's why it's an art challenge. The hard part is doing it every day. It isn't like the content that's hard or something like that. The content is challenging, but it's not impossible. But what if people want to be a part of this communal thing without literally being stressed for basically nothing? I mean, they can be a part of as much or as little as they wish to be. No one is, forcing them to do all 31 days or anything like that. But the problem is that it's a challenge. Sometimes after I put an entry for the raffle, I browse my OCs and see another I think would look amazing drawn in your style. I mean, you are always welcome to change your entry. But again, it's up to you. Challenges are meant to be difficult? Absolutely. And artists do not have to feel forced to do them. Yeah. So like my challenge is actually completing it. I didn't complete an Inktober once, and I felt like, man, I should have at least tried still. I gave up after, I think it was 13 days or something like that, which was really hard, it was impressive that I got to 13 days. But it was hard to keep it up because just making art in general is already really hard. Alright, these are some big old ramen noodles, but I think that's okay. Alright, let's see the inks. This is your first Inktober. Technically, it's not an Inktober. So the reason that we didn't want to make it like an Inktober is because the person who makes Inktober is kind of a shitter. So we wanted to do something different that still had like the art challenge aspect, but without having to associate ourselves with the Inktober guy. So that's why we have Cafe Zootober. We have multiple prompts just in case if you're not feeling like drawing an animal for a day, you can draw a dessert. Or if you're feeling extra, I don't know, zesty, then you can draw both. I think having choices helps with the stress. But, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, you know? Because you guys are out there trying it alongside me. How I feel might not be how you guys feel. I actually haven't seen Almost No. I haven't seen much of Inktober related stuff this month. Yeah, I think that might be because people have caught on that the Inktober guy might be not a great person. But I could be wrong. Maybe people are just doing it and it's just not as popular now. I don't know. I also think I don't know, it's more personal to do your own kind of Inktober thing. I like that personal aspect to it. You had empanadas for lunch? Heck yeah. That sounds good. We had empanadas basically the other night. They were delicious. They're not, you know, traditional in any way, but they were in a similar shape. Example is Witchtober. Has some awesome stuff coming out. Good. I genuinely really like when people do their own stuff. It's a really fun way to interact with the artist and their community. You said empanadas, and I thought about enchiladas. Both are good. Both are freaking delicious. Okay, so he said like a light peach, right? For this hand. His poor burned hand. Oh. I feel this. Oh, and a kidnalada. I see. I like it. That was fun. The needles were so hot it burnt off their fur. I feel that. You just sometimes eat food and you're so hungry that you just burn the shit out of your mouth and you still just go, all right, well, worth. That was delicious. And I'd do it again. My favorite part is when everyone's just like warning you, like, hold on, the soup is hot. And you're like, I don't care. I'm just gonna eat it even faster now. And I'll fucking do it again. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. I think he said he wanted dark gray / black pants? or shorts or whatever these are called. Shorts? I can word. Ah! Although I'm not really doing any challenges this month, Jam says, I've been trying to improve my art style a lot recently, and I'm pretty proud so far. I don't know, of course, if this is my place at all to say, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I am also very proud of you, Jam. You have been working so hard, and the amount of just pure talent that comes out of your skull is really, really wonderful. You have been improving at like incredible rates. So keep it up. Whatever you're doing, it's working. So keep it up. Let's see. Ramen bowl, usually dark in color. Sometimes has red, maybe red and white actually instead. Thank you. That kind of looks like a ramen bowl. What about the inverse? I kind of like that a little more. Black exterior and red interior is the standard. Okay. I will try that then. Alright, that looks good. Thank you. Thank you, Otter. Thank you, thank you. I want your brain, dude. I want the brain. Hand it over. You don't want this brain. Nah, I do. You have so many good ideas. It kind of, I don't know. It baffles me? Baffles is the wrong word. I want that brain. Yeah, but so is mine, and my brain has terrible ideas. It retains nothing of use. I think Uzumaki's got pink around the edges as well, I think. And then broth, let's make it a nice, kind of a, ooh, yeah. Almost milky, ooh, yeah, like that. Then the noodles will be brighter. Right, that looks good. I agree. Ramen looking alright.
Don't touch it.
It's so big! It's so big! Why is it so big sometimes? I see it! Don't fucking quote me on that. It's just, why is it so huge? I didn't program it to do that. It's going rogue. Thank you. Check your Skype. Ah, new sound. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is at all. But but someone requested that, and I don't know what it is. Okay, that looks pretty good. Is it only the hydrates that have the new sounds? It's all of the big bottle. Well, it's supposed to be all of the big bottle or big drink. And subs. Subs also have it. The way they're holding the chopsticks bothers me. Well, you get claws and try to hold chopsticks. It's impossible. So this one's being pinched by this finger and the thumb. Thank you. And then this one is being pinched between this part and the upper part of the thumb. Because if I do it any other way, then claws are going to interact with the chopsticks. We're not supposed to have chopsticks and claws. Ah, well shit. That's alright. That's your own dang fault for being on mobile, eh? Just like really toxic about it. That's your own doing. Oh shit, I forgot all of his stripes. And all of his markings. Shit. Okay. So he's got like light purple and then also white. So he's got white like here. Every day I cry because no PC. You could start saving up, right? They don't cost that much. It's not too bad. You could also probably beg your parents to be like, if I get these grades on my next exam, will you guys help me afford a PC? And they'd be like, yeah, Pog. Or you could ask your grandfather for help, that you need it for school / passion / insert thing here. I don't know, there's a bunch of different ways that you could do it. And even like a kind of shitty PC nowadays is actually pretty good. So you don't need some crazy Alienware thing. I'm 22 and grades are not a thing in the UK. Alright, well whatever it is that your parents expect from you. I don't know, chores? What do you do at 22? I don't know. Go do that, cut a deal with them. And go get yourself a PC. Alienware disgusting? I don't know. Alienware's fine, it's just you don't need it for anything. It's very expensive for what it is. It's like a designer computer. It's basically buying an Apple, but you aren't buying an Apple. Acer can suck as well. Yeah, I just wouldn't personally buy any pre-made stuff. Or sorry, pre-built stuff. Alright, how does his jaw work? Ah, it's white all the way down. Yeah, it's Apple for gamers. I mean, it's still a better deal than Apple, but it's still stupid. My father, who was a gamer and a Redditor, my mom already knows I need one. Money's just an issue right now. I mean, I don't know your home situation, so I can't, like, suggest, oh, here's a really good way for you to earn money. But, like, if working at a grocery store for a couple months is an option, that could always be fine. I know that you have commissions open. I mean, hey, keep that up and you'll eventually get what you need. So like that, I don't know. Sounds like you're already kind of on your way, right? I assume you have a PayPal account set up, so keep it up. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. You could start streaming. I don't know why, but this character design gives me Ratchet and Clank vibes. Me too. I also don't know why. Maybe it's the ears, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I think it might be the ears. You could also even, I know it sounds like stupid or whatever, but you could even just sit all day and fill out surveys for like $5. I mean, sure, I have an Xbox and PS4, but is it as good as streaming on the PC? I mean, I would recommend going and checking that out yourself. Because a lot of people stream from their consoles. A lot of people do. I think it's pretty much dependent on your connection. I don't stream from consoles, so I don't know. But there are plenty of people who are slash do in the server. So you could ask them how they go about doing it. Okay, I assume he has stripes on his legs. I don't actually know, but I assume. Load up Yuzuka? No. Never. You load up your Yuzuka. This guy typing in next game. Do you even have Yakuza? Otter? I assume you do. Damn, look at you go. You even own one whole Yuzuka. That's crazy. And before someone in chat goes, why are you calling it Yuzuka, idiot? It's Yakuza. Hi, can I have permission to put shrimp on the barbecue? I think that's might be a terrible idea. Do you know how to cook shrimp on the barbie? Because you can't let that shit fall through, right? You gotta have a container for it. But then, if you get it working, it's pretty good. There's a few things that bother you? What do you mean? Shrimp on the barbie is probably super easy. Yeah, but you gotta have a container for it. And a lot of people will put shrimp directly onto the grill part of the barbecue, and then the shrimp just falls through, and they're like, "Shit, this is so hard." Yeah, skewer works. I hope that he has stripes on his little toes, but I don't actually know. Poke the beans? Alright. Just for you? I hope you like that Twitch chat. I hope you love that shit. I'll talk about the whole streaming another time. Alright, that's fair. Basically the answer to every one of your questions about streaming X is Google/ask somebody who does. Hey, it's Tobias. What's up, Tobias? How you doing today? Tobias. It's true. That is his name. You're tired? I feel that. I hope you're able to find some sleep. It's definitely late where you live. Dope looking character. Hey, Matt. What's up? I agree. I like the way he looks. He's very sci-fi inspired. Like a Lombax? What the heck is a Lombax? Whose Lombax is this? Yeah, we were just talking about Ratchet and Clank. Is it Rivet or Riv-O-T? Rivet or Riv-Ot? Their toes bother me a lot. And the fact that females don't have tails, really? I wonder what the executive decision on not putting a tail on the ladies of the species was. I can think of two large, bodacious reasons. Rivet has a tail? Oh, okay, well, I take it back. I don't clank nor ratchet, so shit, I don't know. But yeah, hey, Matt, how you doing? Kai doesn't have a PlayStation? Oh, no, I don't. But I do know that Lombax? Ratchet and Clankians, are very similar to, I don't know, like Tabaxi? Lombaxi? You're working on some D&D stuff for later tonight. That sounds exciting. I hope your session goes well. That looks good, I think. I feel like all of my hotkeys are just off today. Ugh, it's driving me nuts. I hope it doesn't end in a shit show like the way mine did last night. Rest in peace, Otter. I'm so sorry. It sounds like it was kind of a fun shit show, though. I mean, a tragic one, but still fun. I hope. Ah, welcome back, China. Hello, hello. It was a blast, pun intended. Good attitude. Keep it up, champ. Yeah. I mean, losing a really close character to yourself. It's a weird sentence, but I guess it works. Always really hurts. You will recover, she will return. Just not in that game. It's very much a another time, another place kind of thing. Wait, that's the first kobold you've ever lost? Really? I'm surprised to hear that, because I think like you always just play kobolds. All right. These stripes are so difficult to color in. Maybe I should have done this in a different way, but that's learning for next time. I'm confused about losing characters. Someone deleted it. No, no, no. So, Dungeons and Dragons, D&D, you play as characters that you roleplay as. Um, so when a character dies in that game, they can no longer exist in that session. Have you changed your shading style? No. You'll see. It'll go all the way back to normal very soon. I'm just saving myself some time. Okay. My thought is to turn the stripes layer off. I mean, yes, but so what I am trying to do is I'm going to have a lot of my stuff on the same layer, and that's to help save me time. And then use reference layers to basically circumvent the whole reason that I have layers for stripes and stuff like that in the first place. And that will be a lot quicker. That's the idea. Because reference layers, busted. Busted and delicious. I know nothing about D&D, I'm sorry. No, 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 that's why we're telling you. We're telling you about it. A lot of people really don't know anything about D&D until they play it, and even after they play it, they really don't know what the fuck is going on. Such is the life of those who play D&D. Unless you're a DM then you kind of know how to play D&D. I've played 3 campaigns, and I still know nothing about the game. That's kind of how I feel about it too. I've played, yeah, I've played 3 campaigns, maybe 4, but 3. Um, I still am just, every single time I play, I'm just like, so, how do I read books? Sweats. I think probably the best way to think about it, X, is have you ever played an RPG game where like you make your own character and you like make the way they look and all that stuff, and then when you die, you have to restart. There's no like save point or anything like that for that character. You restart. That's what D&D is. So you've complete and totally lost that first character that you were playing as. You can still play, but you can't play as that very first character anymore. Yeah, okay, perfect. It's very much like that. I think that's probably the best way I could describe it. Yeah, instead of restarting literally everything, the world still moves on, just without that very first character. And then you can rejoin as someone new. There are ways to resurrect, you're right, but they are very expensive. And usually it's just kind of not worth it. I don't know, Biss has been asking me for permission to do things all day, so I assume it's a meme that I'm not familiar with yet. I think that's pretty good shading. It's hard to tell, but I think that's pretty good. Face shading, I think, is so hard. So you have all like these contours, and little bumps, and little things that just, ugh, God. The game hinges on improv and the creative writing of the DM. Yeah, very much so. If you don't have a creative DM, then a lot of problem solutions might only have like one acceptable solution according to your DM, and the rest of your party just kind of suffers at the hands of lack of creativity. Or if you're like me and you don't know how to roleplay at all, you just kind of feel a little silly every time that you interact with an NPC. But I work around it. My very latest character just didn't talk, because I'm just not good at interacting with people. So it just said, fuck it, my guy just doesn't talk. And that was really fun. Your DM can't keep to one story? What? How? Do they just get really excited and they want to do a different campaign or something? What do you mean? start a campaign and then 2 months later the DM would get bored and start it. Oh, okay, well, I don't know. That's understandable, I guess. It's really frustrating. That has to be frustrating to you guys, though. I would just tell the DM to not do that anymore. Look at me shading things and it looks pretty okay. Ah, yeah. It's a good feeling. Yeah, it definitely is not normal, but I guess I can understand it, you know? I'll just talk with my DM and ask them not to do that. Dino Goat, welcome. Our D&D campaign's just very slow. It depends on your DM. We've had really slow campaigns, we've had really fast campaigns. So yeah, it depends on your DM and it depends on the campaign itself and how closely your DM follows it. Because if your campaign is only supposed to take like, I don't know, 2 in-game days, then it's probably gonna go pretty fast. Chances are I'm buying Beat Saber tomorrow. Nice. I don't think you're gonna beat me in Beat Saber. Not for a long time. That being said, you have VR? And then, alright, actual question. More of a statement, actually. Take care of your wrists. Please, for the love of God, take care of your wrists. That game will beat you up physically. Like, you might think you might be hot shit from, like, Osu and stuff, alright? Beat Saber will fuck you up. Drink water, make sure you take breaks. Even if you don't feel like taking a break right then, take a break. Also, Sonic Soren is, like, kind of insane. Sonic Soren is literally the best Beat Saber player that I have on my list. So, like, if you want a really good challenge, try to beat his scores. I don't think you're gonna beat my scores for a really long time. But it's gonna be a really long time before you beat his scores. This motherfucker over here going lol. Yeah, I mean, like, it's true though. You're kinda crazy, man. You're kinda crazy. And he's got a really good attitude about it too. Hey, it's Tuki. What's up? Help? Alright. How? How would you like me to help you? Tuki's back? Well, that's fine. The less we react to Tuki's bullshit, the less he'll do it. That's how that works, right? If we just ignore him, he'll go away. kind of like it's exactly like bullying. Right, Tuki? It's exactly like bullying. How you doing today, Tuki? God, this is such a good knee. Sometimes I just draw a nice knee. It's a little big, but still a nice knee. My knee game is on point lately. That knee, this knee. Don't you dare insult my knee. Disney? Disney. The company that you work for, Otter. Disney. Nice. Ooh. Nice. He talks about it all the time. What do you mean I'm doxing him? He literally talks about it all the time. Oh my god. Toxic. Otter, if you don't ever want me not to dox you, I guess just let me know. I don't know if that's actually a concern. I had him on this stream where he talked about his job. What? What? If anyone is doxing Otter, it's himself. The Kai show. Yeah, I don't know what to call it. This stream? This channel? I don't know, that sounds dumb. I should bring him back. Otter, do you remember when that, thank you, when that was? We should do like an anniversary stream for you. Ask all the exact same questions. Pretend like they're like brand new questions. Saturday Night Kai. That's pretty good. I like that. I know, almost a year ago. That's what I'm saying. We're encroaching on a year. Hope your day is going well. It's a little bit stressful. I'm gonna be honest. It's a little stressful. But it's just only gonna get better, right? Cries, right? How you doing today, Crispy? Sorry, I shouldn't mispronounce your name. Crispy? If you think that's stressful, wait until you roll me on the wheel. Otter, what the fuck did you ask for? Overwatch 2 is pain? It is. It really is, though. I'm sorry to hear that, Crispy. Have you just tried playing it for the first time? Or have you been playing it? Kai is 100% ignoring me on purpose. I don't know if you can call it cooking or baking, but I'm definitely making food. Well, what are you making? I can tell you if it's cooking or baking. You are making Chex Mix? It sounds like baking to me. I'd put that in the baking corner. What? Was that just... Oh. Alright. That one kind of got me. I thought there was no noise. And then I got. I didn't hear anything from it. It was, "Hello darkness, my old friend." Just very quiet. Very quiet. I've been playing it trying to get my placement games done. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you, thank you. Okay. This is not shaded. I love games that sound... Hey! That sound like work to play. Well, the problem is that Overwatch gets worse the more you try at it. So that's the problem.
Spain.
You didn't hear the Pathfinder? Damn. He even said hi, friends. Did you hear this one? You hearing this one? Because it's really loud. I hope you like this one. Alright. Glad you guys heard that one. I don't think I ever played ranked. I just played like competitive lobbies, but they were private.
To visit your mother.
I don't think I've ever played ranked. I imagine it's a shit show. Because you have to be stuck with a bunch of people that have no idea how to play. Like, it can't be good. I don't know, at that point, you might as well just play, like, pubs, right? You don't play anymore? Strong. King. Keep it up. Hey, Raven Pyro, welcome. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. I think I could use a little more contrast, like, down in here, but other than that, it's okay. Raven Pyro. I like your name a lot. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, that's better. I'm sorry to hear that you played Overwatch 2. That's really good. Yeah, it's just upsetting. I think the game is just upsetting. They removed Battle Royale mode where you competed against 40,000 other players to log into the game. I just watched that video. That is so funny. Can't believe they got rid of the BR. Can't believe it. I tried to play Overwatch 2 and it wanted me to make a Battle.net account. How? That's a weird take, my brother. Out of all the things to complain about, having to make an account for a game is that's a weird take. That's along the same lines of like, yeah, I really wanted to play Fortnite, but then I had to download the Epic Games, the Epic Games, and I'll never do that. It's just like, okay, all right. Kind of sounds like you didn't really want to play the game much to begin with, you know? I mean, at that point, instead of making it sound like you are easily turned off from games, you could just say, I didn't want to play the game. And like, that's probably a lot easier to explain and will cause less drama than I didn't want to sign in. I don't know, a Battle.net account is like, it's like making a Steam account. That one's really easy. It's old, you know? Okay, level correction. I need some more color in here. I think that looks better. I think. I'm not liking my colors. So I'm redoing some of my colors. How they work. Fantastic job, thank you. Okay, I like that a little bit more. It's not a very big change, but I do like it. Wonder if I can... Oh, that's so pretty. Holy shit. It's not what I want, but it's very pretty. Let's see it purple. All right, hold on. I can make it purple. Let's choose a better purple. Yeah. That's pretty purple, right? That's pretty purple. It's also a pretty good check for seeing how contrasty it all is. It's okay. Thank you, thank you. I do really like purple. Contrast check. I think that he's just dipping too far into like the white for a lot of his lighting, so I'm going to add some extra color. I just realized he has the chopsticks in his left hand. Yeah. That's how I've been drawing him the whole time. Maybe... No, not that. Not that. Just wondering if I could even do that? What do you mean? Can you use a fork with your left hand? I bet you can do it. I mean, it helps though if you are left-handed. Is jellyfish a herb? Very funny. Okay. Thank you. Is dat otter really an otter? Confirmed. They really are an otter. I've seen it.
Don't beat yourself up. Leave that to me.
That's so quiet.
It's a joke.
That's so quiet. I didn't even request that one, which is incredible. That was so quiet. Some of the MP3s are genuinely like so quiet. Thank you. Unlike that one, which is very loud.
Baba Bowie.
Audio balanced? Eh. Why would I balance audio? Disgusting. It's true. You did request both the Pathfinder ones. Surprisingly enough, wasn't even me.
Boom. Headshot.
Beautiful, thank you. There's another one that's a scout one where he says chicken, and the music that follows is so fucking funny. I hope it plays today at some point. It's okay if it doesn't. It will eventually play, but it is really funny. Okay. I think he's done? Question mark? Oh, let me add some color to the noodles. Can you speak up? I'm in a construction area. If I was more dedicated, I would entertain that. But I'm just not. Someday. Can you add his determination to the picture? I don't know what that means. I never know if like you're just fucking with me. I never know. I don't know what that means. I remember you saying something like that before, and I didn't know if you were like messing with me.
Medic!
That's good. You're on a 10-minute break. Welcome, 10-minute break, friend. Is his determination an adult thing? I don't know. That's why I'm just like, what? Hey, it's Super Will. What's up? Ramen is so good, huh? You went ramune? I haven't had ramune? Is that even how you say it? In so long. That shit's good. Nah, it's called ramune, and it's a drink with a really cool top. Guess what? Chicken butt. One of these days I'm gonna get it right. You finished the emote comp. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I think this looks okay. I'll add a little shine to his nose and call it a day. Chicken butt is correct. Nice. What did I do? Huh? What do you mean? Otter says, Kai, what's up? What's going on? Did I miss something? I'm sorry. Have you ever seen Spider-Man eating a big-ass onion ring? Yes. Is that also a reference to Germa? I don't actually know. Alright, let me save this. And this is Asher? Asher? I think? I'm not good at remembering names. I'm so sorry. You even gave me his toy house too. And I've drawn him like 10 times. One of the one of these days I'll remember. Alright, I kinda actually want to color correct him a little bit more. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, that's yellow. Holy shit, that's yellow. I actually like this a lot. Turning that down just a little bit, and now we have a nice cherry blossom form of him. There. Phew. Now, we go back to this. If you and Kim had to cosplay video game rivals, so we would be cosplaying people that generally work against each other. Would you eat a whole jar of mayo for $50? Did we make the mayo, or is it like the mayo that's like, how much time do I have to eat the jar of mayo? Because if it's like a month or something, then yeah, I'll do it for 50 bucks, sure. Rivals? I mean, the funny option is Sonic and Shadow. Shuffling hours? It is shuffling hours. Okay. Mateo Arts. How do you vote for Grimace color? Grimace? Who's that? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Tuki? Are you feeling okay? You feel a little hot, man. Do V1 and V2 as the rivals? I don't think Kim knows what that is. Speaking of not knowing, shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. Who's Grimace? You talking about like the McDonald's guy? What does he have to do with anything here? Bro, that's McDonald's. All right, we only have 20 seconds left for the predictions. Get them in. This is the last wheel of today. I got player of the game. Sorry. God, I love shitting on Overwatch. It's so fun. So fun. All right. Everyone is in. We are all here together on this fine day. You get an extra $50 if you eat the mayo in a single day. Easy. I could eat a whole thing of mayo in a day. Sure. Can I use it however I want? As long as I eat it? God, that'll kill me. all right, friends. Last wheel of today. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yeah, I could probably eat a whole jar of mayo in a day. If I use it for, like, cooking. It is a green win with Nightcapped. Nightcapped, are you here? And if Nightcapped is not here, we will Among Usify them. Good job, green. Keep it up. Good shit. And Nightcapped is here. Good. Let me see what you'd like. Let's see. Any of them in or out of costume? I'm leaning towards blue sky or her alt form blue angel. Okay, let me see. Okay. So, oops, here. I'm imagining blue sky, blue angel is this character right here, correct? That's pretty cool. I like that costume a lot. Is it somewhat see-through? This hood part? I remember she's a blue jay, right? I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Does she have a visible tail in this hero form of hers? All right, points have been refunded. Now, the visor is see-through and more the eyes glow. I'm not quite sure what you mean. She's supposed to be a red jay? Oh, okay, my bad. But she's a bird, right? So, does she have a tail that comes out of the back here? There's no visible tail? Does she have one though? I'd like to draw her, and I think I will. Would you like her other refs? I can send them in Discord. Sure. The only thing I think I need to know is like what her tail looks like, if it's visible. That's pretty much it. That's all I need to know. She looks very, I don't know, like magical, mystical. Not quite sure what like her whole body looks like, but I could try. Let me know when you've sent them in Discord and I will have a look. On a writer slash ranger or a writer slash ranger take on a magical. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm going to assume it's some sort of Power Rangers-esque something. Always keep in mind that I probably didn't grow up with the same stuff that y'all guys grew up with. So if you ever are explaining something, having like references is really helpful. Or like telling me like what it's like from, so that I have something to look up. Common Writer slash Power Ranger, I think. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really interacted much with that, so I have no idea what it's like looks like. I kind of know what the Power Rangers look like, but it's not like I know exactly how they function or something like that. Also known as Super Sentai. I believe you. But yeah, probably might be best to talk to me as if like, I don't know, like I'm an alien and I'm new to the planet. No worries, I will do my best. They're right, Super Sent. What does that even mean? Y'all drive me nuts sometimes. The only reason I'm getting older is because of all y'all. Maybe a foot goes like that? I don't know. Now, I get that Power Rangers is from Japan and it's like a 90s into the today's somehow show where it's people change their outfits and form megazords and giant robot dinosaurs and junk. I do get that. I do get that part. The part that I'm interested in is how it affects the drawing, right? I don't need to know the full lore about how the Power Rangers are actually aliens and were sent back in time to dinosaur times just so they could save planet Earth from a lady who eats too much gold. Yeah, I don't need to know all that part. I just need to know, like, does this character have, like, a tail? That's the only part that I really need to know about, you know? Like, yes, 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 she's now trapped on the moon in a dumpster. I get that. But, does she have a tail? Okay, and then she has some sort of dress, maybe? Alright, hangs down in the center. All you need to know is that the Power Rangers and the Ninja Turtles once had a crossover episode. No fucking way. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay, so this character does not have a tail. Okay. I see. Interesting. They have provided other images for me to have a look at. Okay, these are really helpful actually. I like this a lot as a reference. That is very helpful to me. And it's really cute. That is incredibly helpful. People in helmets and spandex doing exaggerated poses is all I would think is necessary for art. Generally, yeah, I think you're right. Also, there's some very interesting Plague Doctor-esque vibes I'm getting from this character. I'm very interested in what's going on with this character. This looks like something out of Hollow Knight. I agree. There is something very kind of cool and kind of creepy about it. The back of her helmet. Helmet? It looks like cloth, but okay. The back of her helmet head is swept back kind of like a blue jay. Did I not draw it right? The visor is kind of small. Do you want it bigger? Let me know what you would like. All right. So I will assume what they want. Ugh. Okay. In terms of dynamics, I don't think this arm is performing very well. So let's try something maybe like this. And except not as fucking long. Wish I had pizza. Pizza sounds really good. All right, how does this look? I'm looking at my own hand. It's pretty accurate, except for this bit. Looks maybe more like that, I think. Would you rather eat pizza or curry for the rest of your life? Curry. Easy. Easy question. You tend to think that her gloves are not tighter than her sleeves. The ref is weird. The ref is weird? Okay. Okay, so then the gloves go over. Oh man, all of these drawings are totally different. Here's another ref. So I'll bring it up on the big screen. So this one shows completely different gloves and like a totally different body type and everything. Ooh boy, okay. All right, so I think that the gloves go over the outfit. Maybe it's more like a hood? I'll bring up this one. Keep this up. That's really good art, by the way. I really like it. But golly, this is tough. Should have picked pizza. Curry ban is 10 years. Okay. All right. Okay, I'll make the gloves go over. Guess I'll starve? Yeah, I guess so. That's fine, I guess. I'll get it right next time. Sup with it? Hey, Greg, what's going on? I don't know. What's going on with you? I'm like the slightest bit irritated, but otherwise I'm doing all right. Okay. Ah, you can hear me? Nice. Just eat rice, you'll be fine. Yeah, but the question was whether it's curry or pizza for the rest of my life. I choose curry. I'm not playing Overwatch. Blizzard just wants to shove Battle.net down your throat. That's like saying, I'm not gonna play Team Fortress 2. It keeps trying to shove this thing called Steam down my throat. Dang Steam. You gotta go? Alright, I'll see you later, Phoenix. Thanks for being here. Okay. Larger visor. There's like a little thing here. I'm gonna have her cowl go back further. I think that's what they said they wanted. And then there's like a thing here. This is actually darker than the other thing. Alright, I think that looks okay. Reference a blue jay head for the cowl back. Well, am I drawing it right? Because if I'm not drawing it right, then sure. But I have your reference here. This should be enough, right? Okay. Yeah, please let me know if anything looks funky or off. Guess I should have this hang down more. Oh well. And then this is all boots up to her knees, I think. How you doing? I woke up from my nap. Did you have a good nap?
I try to remember. But when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Now let's see.
I wish I just woke up. Ah.
I don't know.
I have so much work that I have to do after this. I'm so not looking forward to it. But oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? I have to set up 2 design directions for a magazine that I'm just not excited for. Not in the mood for it. It's not a project that I care for or even really know about. So that's the hard part. I just don't know much about magazines. So like, yeah. Considering I'm playing on a PlayStation which already has an online service, Battle.net is just extra stuff. Yeah, but that's like every game, isn't it? Especially when it's like a PC game, right? That's like saying, man, playing Splatoon sure sucks. Nintendo keeps trying to peddle this like Switch at me. It's like weird. They want me to keep buying this Switch. I like how the gloves are wider than the sleeves, not too tight on the wrists. So I'm drawing it right, right? I hope. Usually free games don't require online. Well, wait, don't require online, but that's not the case for, yeah, because it's a PC game. And I mean, like, you're playing on a PlayStation. That's not the game's fault, that's PlayStation. Okay, I think this is about right. I think. You don't need PS Plus to play Fortnite or Fall Guys. You don't need PS Plus to play Fortnite. Don't you need an Epic Games account in order to play Fortnite? Because if you don't, now we have an actual case. Okay, I think this is correct. I think. I don't know if you are here, Nightcapped, but there seems to be like something here that shows like a different kind of glove on the hands. Is that correct? Like it's separated like this? One thing that looks weird is it doesn't look like the visor can actually swing open. Believe it or not, I'm actually not an engineer. So I'm not going to draw the most accurate of hinges. This ref doesn't even have... What do you mean? Hold on. Huh? I mean, I guess there's a little dot. Okay, I'll draw the dot. If that's what you mean? Is that what you want? The dot should be there. That's a screw. Yes, it's a dot. Okay. Everything else look okay though? Before I get started here? Going to assume it looks okay. Will staff be included? If you wanted staff, I think you probably should have told me that from the start. I can try to give you a staff. Let me think about this. the future, and everyone who's here slash listening to my voice, if there is something that you want me to include with your character at any point in time, please tell me before I start drawing about like what you want me to include. All of that's really, really important when it comes to composition, and I really want to draw your character correctly. So like, tell me what you want. Like ramen, like ramen. You told me before I pretty much started, so that's fine. But yeah, if you want like a staff, or if you want like something that I personally just wouldn't include, tell me ASAP. So that way I can start thinking about the correct stuff. Okay, and the staff is some beehive looking thing, I think. Maybe it's like rose petals? I'm not really sure. This one shows it as like a rose tip. What does a rose look like? Rose. Okay. No, not Amy Rose. It looks, right now, it reminds me of a ham. It's really funny. Yeah, Amy's cute. That doesn't mean she's the only rose. Maybe it's equal on both sides. Man, I don't like how that looks. You look good in purple. I think most people probably look pretty good in purple, eh? Not quite sure how to draw this. The references are not super helpful. So like this one is a very different shape than the others. Gosh. But this one's shape, I think, makes the most sense. Question mark? Maybe? Something like this? Did I do it? I don't know. Okay. If you want a Bible on her design, I don't think anybody wants a Bible. The hand-drawn one is my original one. The one that you're looking at now is probably the correct choice alongside. Okay. Is it like just a spiral for the staff? Like what is her staff? It's a tornado on the business end. Okay. Does the tornado move? Did I get it right? Is it like currently spinning? Because if so, that's suddenly way more exciting. I'm gonna be quiet. No! Please! This is why it's so important for people to be here. Sob. Okay. I'll just do my best. Tornado doesn't move? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Drive safe, Nightcapped. I said this was a screw. Is their eye round or is it... Yeah, okay, this one is round. This one is round. This one's up and down. I'll do a little bit of both. Yeah, I don't ever want anybody to text and drive or I don't know, forcibly listen to me and drive. Because if you wind up getting hurt or hurting someone else, then that really sucks. So no drawing is worth that. Just be safe. Okay, and then there's a cloud in the middle. Interesting. So this character, so she's missing her tail for this transformation. Do y'all think she just sucks up her tail? Like it just goes inside and then comes out later? Or is it just hidden by the clothes? What do you guys bet? It's in her pant leg. That's good. It's in her pant leg. That's really funny. Thank you. Not the perfect hand, but it's alright. In SPD, there's a wolfman's snout and all, but in costume he has human-shaped heads, so no logic, just vibes. That's horrifying. Any plans on who you're gonna raid today? Usually Kim. Um, do you want me to raid you? I pretty much always just raid Kim. Couldn't remember if Kim was Sunday or Saturday. Yeah, Kim is Friday, Saturday, same stream or same days that I stream. I remember back in the day when Kai would only raid small art streamers. It got really hard. I will return to that at some point, but I need to think about better ways to go about doing that, because a lot of the times it would not be an appropriate streamer, and that definitely did more harm than good. So without like super active mods, maybe her tail feathers are in the back of her skirt. Wait, do you want me to draw that? But yeah, without more active mods that understand like what is needed when it comes to an art raid, I don't know if we have like even anybody here. Could be wrong. I don't think it's gonna be super possible to raid small streamers for like a little bit. We've just had a couple of raids in the past where we would get there and like they would be very not friendly. And I mean, it's not like it's their fault or anything, but I just can't tell before I get there. Okay, understood. Thank you for the clarification, Nightcapped. So yeah, Kim is just a really safe raid. Also, she has pretty similar vibes to what I do, so it works out. You rated one person that I still watch occasionally. Oh, who? If you don't mind me asking. Unless you mean Greg. I think he rated me first. Also, I think you watch him more often than occasionally. Evelyn Ivania. Yeah, she's like kind of a big streamer, huh? I will occasionally stop by there as well. Yeah, she's like huge. Yeah, she does do more gaming streams, but that's I mean, she's fine. But that's kind of what I mean. So it's really hard to find streamers out there who are primarily artists. So that's like what I'm trying to aim for. Don't worry, Coyote, I got your back. You won't be banned for disliking that game. I wish the streams of it were more exciting, though. As much as I, will laugh at Final Fantasy, I think watching streams of it is pretty boring. Unless you, like, actively play the game and are looking to try to figure out how to do a specific raid, maybe? But outside that, I just can't seem to... Like, I wouldn't want to watch any other streams for any other MMOs that I am more interested in. So yeah, I just don't think MMOs are particularly good content. Or rather, not super... I don't know. You don't really get to talk much. There's not much to talk about. There's not a whole lot of interaction from like your chat either. Because like what are you gonna talk about? How you're collecting all of these, I don't know, flowers for the 30th time that day? Yeah, World of Warcraft ones are also like super boring unless you're watching like PvP. And then it gets kind of exciting. But that's a very small amount of World of Warcraft streams. The Panda Red is someone I know who does art, but he does get sidetracked talking about comics. I feel like I know that person. I wonder if I've rated them before. That's like such a genuinely familiar name. He's a comic TikToker. Yeah. It's a familiar name. I don't tick nor talk. So I'm very very curious as to why I know that name. Mizu the Wizard? Yeah, that's true. But he's been busy lately. Also true. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind raiding Mizu. This is so weird looking. It looks like a, I don't know, hive or something. Stuck on the end of a stick. But it just, that's kind of how it looks. I don't know. I think what I'm going to do to rectify its oddness is I'm going to draw some wind around it. Yeah, it looks almost like cotton candy or something. I can't stand it. So no more cotton candy. I'm going to draw hobnobs for the biscuit prompt. Call them kimnims. What the fuck is a hobnob? I mean, that sounds like a British insult, but the way you're using it makes it sound like it's some sort of food. It's a goblin that lives under a bridge, right? I love it when, like, Brits and Australians will just be like, yeah, what kind of cookies do you like? Anyone else in the rest of the world? And they're like, oh, like sugar cookies or whatever. And they're like, I love tingle tongles. Do you guys love tingle tongles? And it's like, what the fuck is that? What? You know that no one else has that. That sounds ridiculous. Like, what? You just want to talk about tingle tongles. I get it. How unique your country is. I get it. As an American, I get it. I do. Okay, that kind of looks like wind. It's a little out of, I don't know, out of perspective, but I think it's okay. There, that looks better. MMOs are boring to me. Don't you play Morrowind? Sorry, that was mean. How come they're boring? I figured that you might, like, really like them. Like, isn't the whole thing about MMOs like a roleplay in a fantasy land? So, like, if you like Skyrim, how come you don't like an MMO? Is Skyrim not a grind? Is that what you're saying? I mean, like, Skyrim's definitely a grind. An MMO feels fake. Ooh, okay. Interesting. That is not a take I expected. I like it. Alright. I think that that's pretty fair. I take back my joke. Is Destiny an MMO? I don't know. Yes? Actually don't know. Okay, I think that looks okay. It's like pulling at her hand a little bit. Okay, I think that's good. Now for colors. Everyone does the same actions, yours have no consequence. In Morrowind, for example, you can kill any NPC and any quests that they were tied to are now broken. Okay. I mean, there's kind of that kind of stuff in MMOs, but I do understand what you're getting at. And you know what? I think I agree with you. Yeah. Okay, that's blue. I think that's the only blue, right? And then the bottom here is this baby pink. Is their suit, night-capped, is their suits, like, latexy? Like, is it shiny or anything like that? Or, is it, like, what kind of material is this? Assuming you can hear me. I'm guessing they can't hear me. Dang. Okay. Is it shiny fabric? 'Cause it seems like it would be shiny. That's the part that I'm curious about. Duck noise. Okay, it is shiny. All right, you got it. Shiny and smooth? All right. Does she have a particular color to her wind? I know that sounds like maybe a weird question, but you know, characters be characters sometimes, right? See, I feel like I have a good brush for this. Um, hmm. Is it this? Yeah. Okay. I think that looks about right. I think. See, it's like spreading the dark parts through and it's spreading the blue parts through, so it looks kind of like it's air. I think that's right. It's all autumn, and they were all orange and red. Wait, you want it to be red? Shit. Is it okay that I just have it as clear? Okay, okay. I'm glad to hear that. Phew. Does her eye glow? Just out of curiosity. Color balance. Let's go just darker, I guess. Think that's good. The eye should be a little pinker. It's the exact same color of pink that I have, that you have in all of your images. But I can have it glow, and that will help it look a little bit more pink to you. Games don't need to be good for them to make money. That's very true. They just need to be appropriately predatory. It's more pink than the original hand-drawn for sure. I think only you would be able to know that since you have the original drawing. So yeah, I can't take colors from photos or like traditional artwork and stuff because it's really not useful to me. I'm not going to be able to replicate the color. I don't know if any artist can. They probably can. I can't. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. So yeah, when it comes to like traditional art, it's a huge guess for me. And it's not because I like refuse to, it's because I can't tell what colors are. So like if you use a pink or something like that, I can't discern that in an actual photo because I can't color pick it. I have to be able to color pick my colors. No worries. I'm just letting you know. Also, I don't know. I really don't consider colorblindness to be like a color problem, you know? I just can't do certain stuff. I think most artists would probably also agree, like it's really, really difficult to pick colors from like a photo. I just have a very strong reason as to why I can't do it. Are you guys having a good conversation? Or do I need to read what's going on? You guys being nice? The original, the eyes used the same pink as the skirt. Okay. I can lighten the eyes later if that's what you want. Yeah, just tell me if like you want the eyes lighter, because I don't really know like more pink looks like, you know? To me, the number says that it's very pink currently. I would? Okay, so you do want me to make it darker? Or do you want it to make it lighter? Alright, China, are you saying that you no longer want to partake in this conversation that you're having with Coyote? Because if so, I'll be like, hey, conversation over. All MMOs suck. The end. MMOs are inherently predatory, therefore they all suck. Are they still arguing? Oh my god. You guys can't talk about MMOs in a way that doesn't hurt feelings. Don't talk about MMOs. Okay? Overwatch and Overwatch 2 are not MMOs, correct? They sure are shit though. Ayo, let's go. Hmm. Did somebody say that Overwatch is an MMO? You're much sooner able to call Overwatch an RPG than an MMO. Hey. Shinoweaver, Cardurex, and Surging Dragon. If I see any of you guys talking about MMOs, you're gone. Every one of yous. Banned forever. Never coming back. Instant ban. I'm not even gonna read the messages. You banned me then? Wait, what? You want to continue talking? I thought you said you didn't want to continue talking. Did I misread your message? Alright. I must have misread. Oh well. Yeah, don't talk about that anymore. You guys can't play nice. Don't talk about it. No, you didn't. I'm just challenging you. What? For me to press the easiest button to accidentally press? What do you mean? I mean, 'cause I guess I'll do it. It's just, I feel like that would cause more harm than good. Especially since you might be upset right now. But I'm not really very good at reading people, so maybe you're not upset and you're having a really good time? I don't know. That seems like a can of worms that I really shouldn't fuck with. So instead, I'm gonna just say, hey, to you guys that maybe were feeling a little funky, go make yourself some water. Go drink some. Come back. Come back when you're feeling a little stronger, okay?
Huh?
Thank you. Again with the water. I don't know why Coyote Rex. Maybe Coyote Rex is like a an alien.
Huh?
And oh shit. And they want us not to use the water because they need it. Yeah, like
Nope.
so Coyote Rex is convinced that like water is like bad for you or something. It's really weird. And I mean, hey, to each their own, but yeah, standing up from your computer, filling your belly with something definitely is the right approach. Are all of your streams this silly? Yes and no. Sometimes people will fight in the chat, and I don't even notice because like I'm drawing, right? And then I'll just see like this absolute mess that's going on in chat. But I don't know. Generally, they're all right. Also, hi Foxy, how you doing? I think it's important for people to discuss whatever it is that they're passionate about. But as soon as people like don't want to conversate anymore, I don't know. That's the point at which I would like to step in and go, hey, cut it out. And I get out the water and I start spraying people down. Featured character? Hello, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Here, let me get you a little shout out. Featured character. Welcome, welcome. What were you just doing? Thank you. I am drawing people's OCs today. Thank you for the follow. Ahem. King Fauna, that's a good name. Hello, welcome. And Cat Lover, thank you for the... Also a good name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, guys. Thank you. Yeah, my whole stream is, I do weekly art raffles where I get to, basically just draw people's characters. It's really fun. Saber Moons, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You guys are crazy. So, featured character, what were you up to? Because if it's art, would you like to show it off? And if it wasn't art, that's totally okay. But if you ever do art, we have a Discord server where we share our art and share our art secrets, and help like promote each other and stuff. Art promotion, I think, is really, really important. So yeah, please give us your socials. We were having a little music stream. Hey, that sounds pretty fun. Funnily enough, also a raffle. Nice. Very good. We came from our own game where we choose someone's OC to draw for the day. Awesome. Drawing the OC for the day gives us a ticket to be in the raffle draw for a chance to win one of our OCs being the featured character for the day. That's so smart. That's so cool. I love that idea. So, who was the featured OC of today? I'm a mod for featured character. Hello, hello. We just pulled the new character for the day. Oh, who? Who is it? Would you like to show them off here? Not that I want to, you know, do your job for you, but I really like seeing people's characters. Kind of makes me, like, really happy. It's like seeing inside someone's soul. You know what I mean? Like, this is someone's passion. This is someone's, like, way of expressing themselves. And I fucking love it. Occasionally, we've only done it once, because it's kind of new. But we will have OC show and tell days, where people can step up and basically we get to have a look at their character. I will talk about like what I like, and they can mention anything that they want about their character regarding lore or what have you. But yeah, I love it. I think it's probably the best part about being an illustrator online is being able to interact with so many lovely people. And like help them express themselves if they want me to draw their character. I think it's awesome. So yeah, this character belongs to Nightcapped. And I have drawn them once before, I think, just not in this form. We have a really cool Discord server where the game is held and all the OCs are shown there. Very cool. I will do my best to have a look after stream, if that's okay. I'd love to join your guys' Discord. That would be great. This is exactly like the kind of stuff that I love. So you guys chose like the, I don't know, the right stream? Am I allowed to say that without sounding like a jerk? It sounds really self-centered. I know that people usually do like, I don't know, some sort of introduction like, hi, I'm Kai, I'm a VTuber who's a vampire or something or other. But I don't know, my streams are more focused around like the people instead of me. It's very community based and very focused on like giving people the support that they need to be the artist that they want to be. So it's not like I guess I'll introduce myself a little bit, but like it's not, you know, that important. Not really. We'd love to have you. Hey, cool. I will check it out after stream. So this is the last drawing I'm going to be doing today. And then I will be free after that. I'd love to stop by, say hi, participate. Even when that community is demanding Grimace Among Us art. I understand that sacrifices may be made. You like my style? Thank you. Let me show you the drawing I did earlier today. So this is the previous piece that I did. This is for Coyote Rex 87. He wanted to have his character drawn eating ramen. I have him eating like udon noodles instead, but you know, imagination, right? Could be ramen. But yeah, I've drawn him several times before. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then this one is for Nightcapped. And I'm just trying to figure out how in the world I'm going to do the shading. They have very shiny clothes. I think I'm doing okay. But yeah, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I didn't even say. Saber Moons, thank you for the follow, and Star Beans, thank you. Thank you for picking me, Star. I feel really special. I'll drop a link if you'd like to come by, say hi. I would love to. And I'm sure many of my members would like to as well. If you would like, Discord. Here's my Discord. If you'd like to come by, say hi, share your art, share your characters. We're super, super positive about pretty much everything in there. But yeah, definitely more focusing on like artists and how to support each other through art. If I can get back before it's done, if not, I will be pleasantly surprised. Okay, I will see you later then. Yeah, I mean, right back at you. We'd love to have you. Welcome back, Otter. Welcome back. Thank you. Seriously, like, thank you. Holy moly. Galax says, I like the dynamic pose and color scheme. Thank you. The bird-like mask and the dress skirt thingy made my brain jump to the owl house. Yeah, I think that's what I feel too. It's very bird-like, which is great because the character is a red bird of some kind. And this is like her, I don't know, like power up superhero form. I think it's really cool. Obviously, I can't do the character justice with descriptions, but I think I'm accurate. I hope. Birds are awesome. They really are. Birds are excellent. But yeah, all of my streams, pretty much, are me drawing people's characters and talking about literally everything under the sun that is goofy and not yeah, that's pretty much it.
Hello, I'm Gabe Newell.
And they throw things at me, which make horrible, terrible sounds that they've picked out. It's great. I love it.
Sniff, sniff.
I love it. And then I have to try to pretend not to notice and get flustered and continue to draw because I'm a professional. Thank you. Thank you for the lovely hydrates and the fucking noises, man.
Hey.
Thank you. And then I also have to try to... One of those missed. I saw it. One of those missed.
Hey.
Eat shit. You have such nice vibes. Me eat shit. Chat. Yeah. Outside the questionable conversation you guys were having in my lovely, lovely space here, you guys have been pretty chill today. Thank you for being chill. I appreciate it. I always appreciate the good vibes, and I appreciate it even more when I feel like I get to relax. I wasn't here for most of it. Disgusting. Wait, you weren't here for most of the argument that y'all were having about Final Fantasy slash the MMOs or something? I really wasn't paying attention. I guess I should have been paying attention. Oh well. I'll pay attention more next time. Hopefully there won't be a next time. Ya hear? Because you're doing a paper. What are you doing your paper on? What kind of paper? I'm trying to draw and I hate it. Okay, well what are you trying to draw? Would you like to join in our Cafe Zootober? I don't know what this music is, but I really like it. It is a literary criticism paper on punk rock Jesus. Because that is the graphic novel I chose. You get to write papers about graphic novels? That's so cool. That sounds great. I even took a sequential arts course. One whole sequential arts course. And I never got to do literary criticisms on comics. I would have been so happy. It's not very sequential then. That's very funny. That's very funny. Good joke, thank you. Novels? Is there really a difference between a comic and a graphic novel? Outside, like, some sort of preconceived length that doesn't actually matter? Because I know that content doesn't matter. It's just kind of like whatever the artist wants to call it, right? Yeah, but a comic can also be quite long. So, a graphic novel could be several chapters of a comic, perhaps. Comics are usually part of a large specialized narrative, published regularly. In contrast, graphic novels contain a complete narrative. Well, that's not entirely true either, though. But I can see that a graphic novel is not going to be published regularly. That's true. That's very true. But there are many comics that are not published regularly, and they are considered comics because that's what the writer considers them. You know? I have One Punch Man volumes 1 through 20. Thank you, Amazon. That's such a banger comic, graphic novel? Question mark? Really good. Have you read the series before, Bees? Okay. The comics, sorry, the manga, it really is so good. Beautifully illustrated. Just stunning. It started as a weird webcomic. Yeah, I know. It turned out so beautiful, huh? I'm very happy with this. Like, I just wanna point that out. That I'm happy with it. My knee game is just insane today. One Punch Man is like one of the best things ever. Yeah, I understand that there is pretty fair criticism about the show. And generally speaking, I think I agree. But the show only falls short where the comics didn't. There's just this really intense level of criticism that the comics have, and the show needs to do better. You know what I mean? Like it's entirely satire. And that's why it's really, really good. It's entirely satire, and it's a good show. Someone in Kim's streams, they weren't welcomed with an ad, and I redeemed the second ad. I don't think I read that right, or understood that right. But I think I understand what you're trying to say. Good job. You got the ad too? That's good. I mean, you're just supporting Kim. And supporting Kim is cool. It's probably one of the coolest things you can do. In our pitiful lifetimes. But whoever is not pitiful is KatieBird25. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. But yeah, raids are very helpful. I'm just so actually insanely grateful whenever somebody raids me. I'm trying to make a point now whenever I get raided to follow up on Twitter and give them like a huge shout out. So yeah, if anyone who raids me even gets like one extra follow from my followers, then I've done a good job, you know? The more that we share a community as Twitch artists, the better our community will be. So, if I can do my part to do that, then I will. He used to draw 8 to 12 pages a day. That's nuts. I mean, granted, it also makes sense when that's like your job and or your passion. You just kind of turn into this weird, wild machine. And it's kind of beautiful. A little scary, but kind of beautiful. Okay, I think this is good. Oh shit, I forgot that I need to color all of this up here as well. But I'm very close to being done. That feels good. This looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That is such a fucking compliment, Bees. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you. No, no. I mean, it's like, yeah, yeah, it's a compliment, but that's like a really good compliment. Holy moly. That's at least like 3 more levels more intense than like, this looks pretty. Yu-Gi-Oh art is some of the craziest art like out there. Is that the card's name? Spinning Bird Demon hates taxes on a Tuesday. That's my favorite. That's my favorite card. What a card. It's very meta right now to play. I don't think I ever properly learned how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Then again, right? Who does? Is there even a proper way to play Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know. I don't think anyone has ever done so. But I certainly didn't. It's kind of 3D, right? Takes guts to be an organ donor. That's true. Ooh, that's so true. It's pretty funny. I like it. You used to use calculators for life points? Why not just like punch the person? Game ends when someone dies. Extreme Yu-Gi-Oh! We did that too. Hey, what? Hey, yo. I like the way you play, Kai. Me too. I don't want to brag, but I might be the best Yu-Gi-Oh player. My fists have made many a victory. No, I never properly learned how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Because my neighbor didn't know how to play at all. And he's like, let's go play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm like, okay, that sounds great. How do you play? And so he would teach me. And the entire rules of the game just constantly changed because this fucker doesn't know how to play at all. So like I'd be following whatever rules he said were correct. And then he would change them. And it's like, all right, man, this game sure is complicated, you know? Seems like he did know. Yeah, I think so too. But I don't think he knew enough to either care about teaching me. He just wanted like someone to beat up on, or he's just like really stupid. Could be either way. It was still fun though. Did you hear about the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh? I did. Are you guys aware of this guy? So the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh, he recently passed away. And he passed away because he drowned. I'm pretty sure that you guys have heard that in some form. However, he didn't just drown. He died like saving people's lives because they were drowning and he leapt in to go save them. Did you guys hear that part? He and like some other guy, some I don't know, staff sergeant or something. Yes, he saved their lives. He's like crazy. Actual hero. Actual hero. This guy's like one of the greatest people to ever live. Already a really big sweetheart, and he goes out like just an actual hero. So yeah, rest in peace, champ. What a way to go. We can only wish to pass that fucking coolly. It's a good way. But yeah, very, very sad regardless. But, you know, I can't help but be, like, proud of him, right? Maybe proud is the wrong word, but it's pretty close. Okay, let's make that a little more colorful. That's pretty good. Alright, now to add some lighting. Whoops. Oh well. There. Brave? Brave. Thank you. That is the exact noise that everyone needed to hear right now after hearing that that news. Check your Discord. Got a message. I love that there's somebody I get every time with that. The Gundam sons have to come around sooner or later.
Bite of 87?
You have a 1 in 150 something chance. Good luck. Apparently I have Gundam sons. I don't know what in the world they could possibly be. But apparently I do. If they submitted it, then yeah, I guess I have Gundam noises. Okay, that looks pretty good. Thank you. So she's got like pink light behind her. I think that's pretty cool looking. God, I want to play Minecraft so bad. But I don't know if I want to play Minecraft or if I just like remember Minecraft and enjoy it. I enjoy the memory of how I remember Minecraft. I don't think I hate Minecraft. Wait, why do you say I hate Minecraft? What do you mean? The last few times we played it, it was rough. Yes, because I was playing it with you. Got him. Yeah, I really just don't remember. It's mean. Sad. Minecraft is too scary for you? Really? What kind of stuff that Minecraft does scares you? Really nailing the texture of the outfit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Tuki, that means so much. Thank you so much. I just get so excited when I hear that. I don't know if this thing here is shiny, so I don't know, I'll add some shines. to help give it some sort of movement. And then a glowy eye. So I remember that's what they said they wanted. So glow. Kind of looks like it glows. I guess I could make it glow more. That kind of looks like the same pink. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's better? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Are you guys talking about Gundams again? Oh my god. Nerds in this chat. Disgusting. Bee's got me a kit. I'm so excited. So it's I still haven't opened it up because I'm actually lame. But yeah, I got my first kit. I am very, very excited about it. When I start building it, I will show you guys and tell you guys. I'm not going to tell you about what it is yet, because suspense is funny. Nope, I'm not going to tell them shit. They don't deserve to know. Thank you. Tookie! Thank you. I mean, I'm just excited. I don't know shit about Gundam, so it's just like, haha, I get to partake in another, in another community and, like, learn something that a lot of my friends are genuinely really passionate about. And I get to probably mess up on the build, but try my best, and that's pretty good. I'm just really excited. But then again, I don't know. I've built stuff before from kits, probably very simple things compared to this. But I built stuff before. I could probably do it. I believe in myself. Your best is your best, and that's all you need. That is very wholesome. Thank you. I wish I couldn't, I wish I didn't have to call you the account of a fool. Because anyone who says that is not a fool, and they're a really good person. But thank you, the account of a fool. That means a lot. You can call me Gabriel if that's better. That is better. I will try to remember, Gabriel. I will probably forget in about like 3 hours, but for the time being, I will try. Okay, I think this has all the stuff in the right spots, I think. Okay, now for color correction. And I want to have this blue pop a little bit more. Yeah. Now we're talking. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing yet, but there's like a lot of really subtle changes that I'm making right now. It's awesome. So, all right, here is the after versus the before. After, before. Ah, it pops with color. I like it. All right, this is the last one that I'm doing today, and this is for Nightcat. So now we're going to go into the draw along before we go and raid people. So draw along is something that we do every time we stream, and people will occasionally draw stuff while I'm drawing. And so what I want to do is take some time to show off what they have been up to for this entire time. Thank you. That's what we need right then, is that noise. So let me grab draw along and show off some really cute characters. All right, so this is by Bis 2. Oh, let me close this down. Hold on. All right, there. This is by Bis 2. This is Mike J. Murdoch's OC dressed as Sakura from Cardcaptor Sakura. Yep, Bis is an art machine? True. Very true. Bis, I don't know if you're here, but really, really nice job finishing this up. We saw the line art of this yesterday. I'm just really happy with the color placement. So like the red is balanced all the way throughout this whole piece, and it's really, really lovely. I think you did such a nice job compositionally with this piece, with the colors especially. Really nice job. I hope they like it. Let's see. This, this is by Toamak. They say, something I made for Kimberly Cafe of a normal and Octoling Academy and with an Among Us version of their character Kim. So this is Kim. This is what Kim looks like. So this is normal Kim, and then we have Octoling Kim, and Academy Kim, and Among Us Kim. This is really fun. I really enjoyed this. This is just clever, and I like seeing this. Almost gives me an idea. Like, we should have a day where we do stuff like this, where we do like normal, Octoling, Academy, and Among Us, and like you have to roll and pick one, and you get assigned to a specific style or something. I don't know. I really like it. I think this is very, very fun. Good job, Tomac. This is very lovely. All right, and then Chana. This is really nice and all, but where is Grimace Kim? That's very funny. And the Stucky Kim. All right. So this is Chana Weavers. So they are drawing this character. I assume perhaps even a redraw. Fortunately, there's not a whole lot. Wait, why is this so odd looking? Let me try it again. There we go. Now we actually get to see more. Nice pose. Really, really dynamic. I love the lifted up leg and how it mirrors this the arm up here. Ooh. I think this is going to turn out so dynamic. I'm really excited. I don't know if Janelle Weaver is here, but what do you think of it so far? I'm very, very excited. I hope you get it done soon. All right, next in line. Hey, Chana, how you doing? Is by Abyss. I don't know whose character this is. This kind of reminds me of Project Shadowcat's character, but I could be wrong. But yeah, is this... They're dressed up as Doom Guy? Yo, and you got the shoddy? Yes, let's go. This is really good. I think this might be my favorite piece that you've done so far, Abyss. This is awesome. Great pose. I wish we could see the shotgun up here. But I think that's just me because I really like seeing the end of the shoddy. Like, that's the most fun part for me. It's just kind of beautiful, right? Yeah, this looks great. Good texture on the top portion as well. Let's take some time to look at Cafe Zootober. So today's the 15th, which means that it is challah and gecko. So gecko and challah. Challah bread is a type of bread, and a gecko is an animal. Those are the two art prompts for today. So, Infernal Fox drew a slice of challah bread. This is actually pretty accurate, especially if there's chocolate involved with your challah bread, like the way that you roll it in. It will actually have this appearance to it, so that's pretty good. Challah bread is usually braided, so you get like these nice layers when you have a slice of it. This is really cool. This reads as something very sweet. I know, it's a very clean slice, huh? Good job. Infernal, I think that you would really like making challah bread, and then that way you can have a taste of what you've drawn. This is really, really cool. Good job. And then it is Biss who drew the gecko portion. I love that you guys draw one half of the, well, one prompt each, but never combine them, because it makes it really fun to show off. Nice job on the gecko. I think that you got the texture down like really well. This face is excellent. This is just really, really cool. Nice little tootsies on the feet here. Oh, he's really cute. Good job. Yeah, it looks like the PogChamp emote, yeah? That's good. I'll show you guys mine. This is the one that I did today. It's a gecko and he's sitting on top of challah bread. Kim's today was really good too. I don't know if she posted it anywhere yet. Let me see. And Kim must have posted. Kim, you gotta post your stuff. Hers is really cute. Give me a sec. All right. Check this out. I know. I gotta navigate to Twitter. I gotta find the post and I gotta copy and paste it. It's a whole ordeal, all right? Are the animals and foods randomly generated? No, we both came up with 2 prompts. Both are huge lists. So she came up with all of the desserts, and I came up with all of the animals, and they are specially picked. And then we combined them for the days. So, for example, day 15 on each of the lists, on the dessert list is challah bread, and on the why you gotta do gecko dirty like that? What do you mean? He's like lumpy, like a challah bread. Look how it's like the same shapes. He's like, get out of here. Challah bread is the best bread. It's an enriched egg bread. It's so good. Anyway, I love Kim's. It actually looks like bread. I feel like drawing some kind of baked good. There's a whole list in Cafe Zootober if you would like. Isn't D-Select behind you? Yeah. Well, he's to the side of me, but yes. It's awful. But you know what isn't awful is rating Kim. Let's see. Kimberly Cat Faye. All right. I think she's also doing some sticker packing as well today. I could be wrong, but I think that's what she's up to. So we can go bother her and I don't know, just make sure that her day is going well. In the meantime, I will see you guys next week. Thank you. I'll see you guys next week, next Friday. For updates, feel free to check out my Discord if you haven't already. So that is Discord. So yeah, thank you guys for spending your day with me. Make sure you eat well, sleep well. Thank you for that noise in particular. And have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.